evening and welcome to the 2024 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. I'm Amelia Potter, and this evening for you we have the prime time session. The first flight will consist of the 47 kilo juniors. The second will consist of the 59 kilo juniors as well. If you have a look at the lineup here, big name at the bottom, Jessica Espinal, world level athlete, silver medalist in the Opens, a huge showing up today with a big opener. Just behind her we have Mikova with a big 130 kilo opener. The world junior record, of course, standing at 165.5, which is also the open record. Looking forward to seeing the fights that we have today. Jessica has quite a significant lead, but there will be a big battle for that bronze overall. We of course also have Scuderi, who competes in the European circuit quite often, as well as the world circuit.
Starting 10 seconds below the bar, 92.5 kilos for Claudia Schuh. Singapore, and leader, get ready for your opening attempt.
And kicking us off, we have Claudia Chu from Singapore, 92.5 kilos.
Let's go, Claudia.
One of the first athletes we've had from Team Singapore. Very narrow stance there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Sasha Belaina now from Canada, 100 kilos on the bar. This is just 7.5 kilos below her best. And looks good. 3 white lights, a good lift. Lauren Preston from Great Britain now, opening on 105 kilos. Opening 10 kilos below her personal best. Very smooth looking opener for Lauren. 3 white lights, a good lift.
From Netherlands. 107.5 for her, and bar is loaded.
Suhana Voskulian from the Netherlands, 107.5 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift. Now have Mathilde Casanova from France. who'll be fighting for a podium position. A few kilos on prognosis behind Mikova.
Not as easy as it should be, but it's a good lift and she's in the board.
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. I'm thinking it was quite hard for an opener, but then again, there are athletes who either open close to the max or just generally move squats quite slowly. So I guess we'll have to find out. Paula Santos Mediavilla from Spain, 117.5 kilos.
I personally know as well that she had a rough cut, weight cut, so that explains some things as well.
Ah, okay. Three white lights, a good lift. Yeah, and again, another very narrow squat. It's come to be known as the French style squat in the recent years, thanks to Léa Bavois.
Yeah, exactly. As well as Tiffany Chapon.
Yeah, absolutely. Another fantastic 47 kilo lifter. 125 kilos for Marta Scuderi from Italy. This is Marta's last year as a junior.
She's been competing in the European Open Championships.
Yeah, very comfortable there for Marta. Three white lights, a good lift. Yeah, she has been in the European circuit for quite some time, and it's a shame. She's a very talented lifter, but obviously has to always go up against Tiffany, who is the world champion.
Yeah.
Nishka Makova now from Czechia, one of the another lifters fighting for a podium position overall, opening on 130 kilos. Our penultimate opener, followed only by silver medalist in the Open, Jessica Espinal. Opening on her personal best.
Oh, that was an easy opener.
Yeah, and I don't think it's her personal best anymore. I was about to say, I've seen a pattern in the Czech team where they do tend to open either on or above their openers. And sometimes it's quite hard, but I was not expecting it to be that easy, so fantastic start to the day.
Let's go, Jessica.
Jessica Espinal now, from the United States of America, a very well-known face, opening on 135 kilos.
Yeah, runner-up of the 47 World Championships in Lithuania.
Yeah, not so long ago. It's her last year as a junior, so she wants to get at least one junior competition in. She was flung into the Opens.
Yeah, and I think she has bigger plans in this competition, maybe trying to get a Sheffield wildcard.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
She seems in great form today.
Good lift, 3 white lights, an easy start.
Yeah, and you can just tell what a good lifter she is. To be a junior, and there are a few of them who just get catapulted straight into the Opens, is absolutely incredible. And that concludes our opening attempts, with all lifters getting squat in on the board. Of course, our leader currently Espinal with 135, followed by Mikova with 130 and Scuderi with 125. Claudia Chu from Singapore, 100 kilos.
So the current world open record on total stands at 433.5, if I'm not wrong, held by Tiffany Chapon. And Easy looking second attempt with a good lift.
Yeah, 2-1, gets a depth call from the side referee, and sometimes with such a narrow stance, depth can be difficult to see, but have a look again in the replay. Definitely on the border, but I think she's just south of the border, so she should be okay.
Yeah.
Sasha Berliner from Canada, 107.5 kilos.
Let's go, Chasa. Come on. Up. 3 white lights.
Easy looking second attempt for her. That's a good lift.
Next with 110 kilos. Bars loaded.
Yeah, she's definitely not going to want to squat any higher than that on her third.
Rest on
But you
top,
just
very
need to be
attempt.
in. You don't need to be excessively in. Lauren Preston now from Great Britain, 110 kilos for her second attempt.
Let's go, Lauren. Up.
Oh, that was an effort. Let's wait for the rest.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. Like you said, a little sticky on the way up. Might want to take perhaps a smaller jump for her third. What do you think there, Alex?
I can't imagine something higher than 5, and I'll say 2.5.
I think 2.5 would be the safe bet, but you know, different athletes come for different reasons, so we might see a bigger jump for a match PB on the international platform. Suhana Voskulian from the Netherlands, 115 kilos. Still has 3 years left in the juniors.
Oh, that's a really solid and convincing second attempt. 3 white lights, of course.
Yeah, looked very comfortable.
She'll be handled by coach Piotr van den Hoek.
Yeah, very well experienced coach and referee.
As well as a super lifter.
Yeah, absolutely, a great lifter himself. Mathilde Casanova from France, 122.5 kilos.
Might be a little bit short for the squat medals, but she's definitely trying to reach a total medal. So far she's 10 kilos below the projected third from Czechia, Nikova.
Yeah, and a lot can change. As you said earlier in the day, France often put in a false opener or deadlift.
Still convincing, I'll say. Let's wait for the refs. Yes, that's good.
Yeah, the depth was definitely good. I'd say she didn't have great control over the bar, so it was a bit scrappier than maybe she would like. But something I think she could probably clean up.
Yeah.
This is personal best attempt for Paula with 2.5 kilos.
Paula Santos Mediavilla from Spain, 122.5 kilos.
Vamos, chica.
Well, that was unexpected, I'll say, compared if you're judging by the opener.
Yeah, what I will say about this squat technique, which is becoming more common, is if I compare it to something like a close grip bench, you know, it tends to have the brakes come on very quickly. She uses momentum to get out of the hole a lot of the time, so usually with this kind of technique they fail quite quickly, or so I've seen. 130 kilos from Marta Scuderi from Italy, a 5 kilo jump. Already sat in squat bronze quite comfortably heading into the third round. And I think with this she would secure that as well.
Lovely second attempt here. Is it deep enough? Yes, of course it is. 3 white lights.
Yeah, the weight still looks really comfortable. There was no obvious breakdown there, and it was a very smooth squat all the way down and up. You can see here, her hands slightly open a bit, but nothing to worry about. Aniška Mikova from Czechia now. Almost forgot to take her headphones off in all the excitement. 137.5 kilos. This is to move her into squat gold for the time being, with the Espinal to follow.
She's looking locked in. She had a super easy opener.
Yeah, it was extremely easy, maybe even the easiest we've seen, and she's going to be fighting for that podium position overall, so she knows every kilo counts.
Oh yeah,
No question about squat depth there.
that's a good lift, of course, with white lights.
She moves very quickly into the hole, which makes me believe that, you know, the brakes might come on quite quickly, but I don't think she's going to put enough weight on it to really see that happen unless she makes a big jump. Jessica Espinal now from the United States, 142.5 kilos to move her back into squat gold. Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. 7.5 kilo jump. Her opener was very comfortable. Really nice and deep, and still is moving so nicely and smoothly. 3 white lights, a good lift. Yeah, let's have a look at that again.
That was a super easy second attempt.
Yeah, and you can just see the experience in the way that she lifts. And we move now to our third attempts. 105 kilos in the bar for Claudia Chu of Singapore.
Let's go, girl.
Well, she managed to lock it out. Is it a good lift? Yes, so far a 2-to-1 good lift.
Yeah, almost paused it down there at the bottom, so I was worried that she wouldn't be able to stand it back up, but managed to. Let's have a look at the replay. This is the side she gets the depth call from. And I would say she's just about in.
Yeah, she's safe.
Sasha Berliner from Canada, 110 kilos.
Yeah, no, she's not safe. Jury just overruled. So that will be a no lift for Chu.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you said, that is a no lift, but still walked away with 100 kilos. Oh, wow!
Wow! And I think it should be good.
Look at her face, absolute shock. 2-to-1, a good lift, and what a grind.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual to see a 47 grinding that hard for such a long time.
Yeah, that is hard work, and I didn't see the bar dip, which what the blue would have been for, but the jury will look it over anyway. I think she's okay. Lauren Preston now from Great Britain, 112.5 kilos, leaving her 2.5 below her best ever squat. Of course, that was probably not done on the international platform. Everything is different on the international platform.
Solid last attempt by Lauren.
Yeah, and a good lift. And, you know, we spoke about it on her second, the jump that we thought she ought to make would be 2.5. That's what she went with. And I think it was right, because the next step up would have been 5 kilos, which is adding double the weight than she did, and that could have gone either way. So don't risk it at this point. Build that total.
Yeah, especially on the highest stage, you don't want to lose confidence, as well as kilos.
Suhana Vosklun from the Netherlands, 120 kilos. 5 kilo jump. Her second looked very comfortable.
Let's go. Up, up, up. Nice speed on that attempt, and it's a good
Lovely one.
lift.
That's a good lift. 3 for 3 for her at the end of the squat event.
From Spain, 122.5. Bar is loaded.
Paula Santos Mediavilla from Spain, 122.5 kilos. Didn't quite get it on her second. Looking to retake it here on her third. So leave her just off the podium for squats. Just a bit too heavy today.
Important to notice that it's only her first year as a junior and her first year competing, so huge prospect and huge potential.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And this is all a huge learning curve, especially in that situation. You know, this experience on the international platform is invaluable. 127.5 kilos for Mathilde Casanova. This will leave her just off of the squat podium, which is already decided by the second attempts. You said she had a bit of a difficult cut into the competition, Alex.
Yeah, 47.00 weighted the max weight that you can be in the 47. So yeah, and that was a rough one, but so far so good for her. 2-2 so far. A 5 kilo jump, more than needed if she wants to be in a battle for the bronze. Oh yeah.
That's a fantastic effort from Mathilde.
And a 2-1 so far. It's a good lift.
Yeah, that red was for a depth call. So let's have a look at the replay. This is the side she gets that depth call from. I think that could definitely go either way.
Yeah. Jury's overruling.
Yeah, and unfortunately has not been kept as a good lift. Some support there for Marta Scuderi from Italy, 135 kilos. Already has squat bronze. This is to extend her total by 5 kilos. She's fighting for that silver medal overall.
Oh, that was a solid looking third attempt. No depth issue in this one, I'm sure. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Yeah, it looks good. And she's been competing already for 5 years. It's her last year as a junior. And, you know, you can see that experience with that patience and control over the bar.
Now the bar is loading on Escalation, Czechia. 145.
Our penultimate third attempt. Anishka Mikova from Czechia, 145 kilos to move ahead of Jessica Espinal for the time being in squat, to take squat gold with Espinal to follow. This is a huge squat attempt for a 47 kilo lifter. Now she goes quite quickly into the hole. I'm wondering how she will handle this weight.
Oh, she's losing 7.5 kilos, more than needed in the battle for the bronze.
Yeah, and you know, that was a toss-up. Obviously a huge reward if she gets it, but in that she loses those 7.5, like you said. And I was worried in the way that she squats that she would lose that quite quickly. Our final squat of this women's session, Jessica Espinal from the United States of America, 150 kilos. For a 5 kilo personal best, already has squat gold, but she is looking to build a big total. As we said before, potentially chasing that Sheffield wildcard. There's only 2 up for grabs. Stands it up. It looks strong. Let's wait for the lights. And 2-1. Unfortunately, a no lift for Jessica. Have a look at that again in the replay.
147, 147.
Yeah, again, another one of those lifts that's just on the line. It could have gone either way.
147 kilos.
And that concludes the squat session for the 47 kilo lifters. In bronze, we have Marta Scuderi, 135 kilos in squat. Silver, we have Mikova from Czechia with 137.5 kilos. And in squat gold, of course, we have Jessica Espinal from the United States of America with 142.5. She could definitely still chase that big total. She's got a big bench and deadlift, so we'll have to see how that pans out. But for now, we're going to head into the 59 kilo junior men. And it seems like the jury are in discussion. The coach has gone over.
Oh.
So we have to wait a second.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening here.
I think they're talking about Jessica's last squat. They're looking at it.
Oh, jury has overruled, so it's a good lift for Jessica.
That's a good lift for Jessica Espinal. She gets the 150, a new personal best, and makes building that big total even easier.
Yeah, great job she's done here. The first bar in the 59 will be loaded at 147.5 for Jackie Lam from Singapore.
Fairly conservative opener for Jackie, has a PB of 165.
Not that conservative.
Yeah, I was wondering. I did look, and I'm wondering if the bar just tipped back a little as it was going up. I'm not sure if it was a strength issue or not. I want to assess again, because I could be wrong. Looks like he just tipped a little bit backwards.
Yeah, that was a small misdrive, but I'm sure the weight is not a problem at the end of the day now.
Yeah.
So now we'll have Sung Sirawit from Thailand, opening at 157.5.
He's only been competing for 1 year, so last year as a junior for him. Looked nice and comfortable.
Yeah, a good lift to white lights. As you can hear the Australian crowd cheering, you know what that means. An Aussie lifter about to step on the platform. It will be William Kin from Australia as well, as he will open at 157.5.
Yeah, has a squat PB of 170.5, which I imagine must be an Australian national record.
Been only competing for 2 years and already here at the biggest stage.
Wow, extremely easy opener for William.
A good lift, blue white lights.
And now I don't want to get too ahead of myself, Alex, but I was just looking at the opening attempts, and we have Lee from Hong Kong opening at 207.5 as a 59, and the record is 228. That's the world junior record. So looking forward to potentially seeing him get near or beyond that. Have a Team India athlete here who again competed earlier in the week as an equipped lifter and won.
Yeah, he did really great in the 59, sorry. I think with a new record on deadlift, if I'm not wrong.
Don Murali Krishna there, 160. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
kilos as his opener.
$172.5 for Damien Chong from New Zealand.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, opening just 5 kilos below his personal best. Handled there by Jason Clark, head coach of New Zealand. Wow, I don't think I've seen a squat that deep in quite some time.
Yeah, that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, I didn't have any question about that. My question was, will he be able to stand that back up? Have a look at that.
Nearly touched the ground.
Yeah, it's time to rest. I want to take a seat.
175, 3 white lights, 3 right plates, sorry, on the bar.
And hopefully 3 white lights.
And hopefully 3 white lights, of course, for Julian Mock from Canada. In this weight class is going to be a huge battle for the top 3 spots, with potentially 5 or 6 lifters in the race.
Very, very smooth looking opener. 3 red plates and 3 white lights. But the reds and the whites in the right places.
That's what I said earlier.
I was speaking to Kweku Nyaku from USVI earlier on the way up. He introduced himself and he said there's going to be a great battle for the podium, and I think we will have that.
Absolutely. And one of the top contenders is Valentin Dupuis-Noël from France, a huge deadlifter. He's having a PB at 182.5.
Three white lights, a good lift. Again, another very comfortable opener.
With 180 kilos as his opener.
And speaking of good deadlifters.
Yes, absolutely. Here is Laco Body, one of the 2 Laco Brotherhood. As you said, huge deadlifters.
Yeah, Bodie opening with 265 today.
That's pretty convincing.
Yeah, it was a lovely opener. 3 white lights, a good lift for Bodie Laco. As you said, following in his brother's footsteps.
Zoltan Laco. Here is Akito Hirayama from Japan, opening at 185.
Yeah, opening on his current squat PB. We've seen Team Japan do this a few times in the equipped, sometimes not so successfully, so I'm hoping here in the classic is a little bit more convincing of a technique.
Oh, that was easy. Let's wait for the refs. Was that deep enough? Yes.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's a good technique this time round.
Bar is loaded for Gabriele Palumbo, Italy. 185.
185 kilos will be loaded for Gabriele Palumbo, Italy.
cycling 10.5 kilos below his personal best. Again, another lifter that holds the national record. Of course, each lifter representing their country are going to be the best that their country have to offer.
And that's a lovely looking opener, of course. A good lift, 3 white lights.
Still the same weight on the bar for Alexei Pogabon from Philippines. Bar is loading.
An athlete that we saw earlier in the week competing full row in equipped and jumped on the podium, if I'm not wrong, but he came for this. Agabon Alexei Lorenz opening at 185, and he will definitely have a shot for the podium in this super huge 59 weight class.
Yeah, absolutely. And absolutely incredible, he's fighting for yet another podium just a few days after competing equipped. We all know that takes a toll on your body.
And he's a big deadlifter as well.
Yeah, we have a flight full of them today. It's going to be a big battle.
Oh yeah. Lovely opener.
And it's a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Kilo 200 kilos for Ivan Campano, Spain.
It's really likely that the podium is going to be at 200 and way above in the squat.
Bar is loading.
The first of the 3 lifter is the reigning world champion, Ivan Campano Diaz from Spain. Competed in the Open as well, took the bronze medal.
Yeah, a very well-known lifter. Very easy opener. We also know that Campana Diaz can grind through a squat if he needs to.
Yeah, of course.
US Virgin Islands, 205 kilos for Kwaku Narko for US Virgin Islands. And bar is loading.
205, his match will be handled by Kimberly Walford, Kwaku Nyarko from the US Virgin Islands. As he's looking relaxed.
Yeah, he seems very chilled, giving respect to all of the people keeping him safe today. Kwaku, another lifter who is going to be fighting for that podium position and in a great place to do so. Very well-rounded athlete.
Let's go, Kwaku.
Yeah, that looked pretty convincing. Yeah, 3 white lights, he's on the board.
Yeah, and you're in safe hands if Kimberly Walford's handling you. And for the younger generation who maybe don't know who the legend is herself, definitely do some research on that. She's an incredible athlete.
Yeah, you might see some crazy stuffs about her. One of the greatest rivalry between her and Rosa Castellan from Brazil. Now, Yuklam Lee from Hong Kong opening at 207.5, and I just saw that his squat PB is 2 kilo over the world record, which stands
Wow.
at 228.
Yeah, we alluded to that before, so I'm looking forward to potentially seeing that on his third. I am convinced that he could do a couple of 10-kilo jumps.
Oh yeah, and this is the absolute definition of a technically perfect squat for me.
Yeah, let's have a look at that once more. No technical breakdown whatsoever. Keeps energy conservation to a high.
So at the end of the first round, 207.5 for Lee, leading, followed by Nyako and Campano Diaz at 200.
Just seen that Lee has jumped 12.5 to 220, putting himself very, very close to that world record for a second.
157.5 for Jackie Lam from Singapore. Should a 10 kilo jump be good for him? I think he should be okay with this one. Yes, indeed, 3 white lights. A good lift. A 7.5 kilo jump for the second attempt of Australian lifter William Kin. 165, only 5.5 kilos below his own record in national record in the 59 juniors. Aussie's lifter well represented since the beginning of the Classic World Championships. That was a lovely looking second attempt. 3 whites. In a good spot to be in. Handled by Kasimsen Senumong and Kasimsen coach. This is the second attempt of Siravit Sung from Thailand, a 10 kilo jump. Oh, such a shame. He lost the balance. He was about to nail this second attempt. It's not a big deal. I think he should get this on his third. It'll be a matter of maintaining the balance all the way through. Here is Damien Chong at 177.5. So the opener was really comfortable but not easy, so a 5 kilo jump should be reasonable, especially since you know that it's his current PB. Yeah, 5 kilos looked like a reasonable jump indeed. That's a good lift, and maybe 2.5 in his third for a new PB attempt. Really clean lifters since the beginning of these squad events. We'll have Julian Mock from Canada, a 10 kilo jump. Waiting for the left side ref, right side ref. No, it won't be a good lift. Depth call by both of the side refs. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's right on the edge, but oh, and the Derby will overrule, so it will be a good lift. Good lift for Julian Mock. As suspected, it was on the edge, and in case of a doubt, you should always privilege the lifter, so the rule is respected. Look at that, a 25 kilo jump for the second attempt of Murali Krishna Done from India. Taking his time. Yeah. So as an equipped lifter, he's used to these big jumps, but I'm not sure that in a row it's a good strategy to apply. 25 is a lot, especially as a 59. And now a 2.5 PB attempt for the second attempt of Valentin Dupuis-Noël, France. He needs this in pretty much every attempt if he wants to place himself in the podium at the end of this 59 junior weight class. Yes, absolutely lovely second attempt for Valentin. 3 white lights, more than ever in the battle. Now we'll see what will be his third attempt. What Agnès Alves, coach of Team France, will put on a paper. Bodilaco, another favorite for the podium. 190 kilos. Of course, he made a lovely work of his opener at 180. Adding 10 kilos shouldn't be a problem for the US lifter. Nice and deep. Yeah, that was the same as his opener, I'll say. Good lift, maybe 7.5 kilo jump to find the right balance between going way too much and maybe losing kilos, and of course trying to extract the max value of the squat event. Let's see. But for now, 192.5 for Alexei Lawrence Agabon from the Philippines. That will be a 10 kilo jump for the last attempt of Bodilaco. 200 will be loaded.
Two to one, a good lift. Just gets a depth call from that far side referee. We'll have a look at that again on the replay. Of course, this being the side he gets that white light from.
Yeah, but the jury will have the correct angle, so...
It did look a little bit high from here.
And of course, the jury will overrule, so that will be a no lift. He's losing some precious kilos here.
Yeah, especially as you said, he will be fighting for a podium position, so those extra 7.5 kilos are necessary.
12.5 kilos for Gabriele Palumbo, Italy. 2 kilo PB attempt for the Italian lifter.
Great control over the bar the entire time, which means pushing it through was made slightly easier, although I'm sure it didn't feel that way.
This is his personal best attempt. 50 kilos, bars loaded.
15 kilo jump, a sign of confidence for Akito Hirayama from Japan. 200 loaded on the bar. And as we say, the squat podium will definitely go somewhere around 215 and 220x.
Yeah, which is absolutely massive. I think it's important to remember these are 59 kilo lifters.
Tremendous performances.
absolutely insane. I have no idea how that was humanly possible.
Yeah, for a second I really thought that it was going to be a little bit too difficult, but find the extra strength to lock it out, and good lift, blue white light, look at that.
That gave me the vibes and energy of like a superhero lifting a car off of somebody. Absolutely incredible.
This is a gold medal attempt.
Why not? Yeah. Kwaku Nyarko, a 7.5 kilo jump. The opener looked confident, so why not going for it?
Campana Diaz will take the same weight, but a heavier body weight, so this will move Kwaku into squat gold for the time being, and he'll stay there unless Lee knocks him off.
It looked like a technical issue. He started to twist a bit, just as to his coach Kimberly Wolford to repeat the same weight. Of course, you don't want to miss kilos. He's losing some precious kilos here, as Ivan Campano Diaz will try 212.5 as well, and this will put him at the first place. Of course, waiting for Lee.
See, I don't think that was a strength issue. I think he hit the hole really hard and his knees got knocked out of position. If we look at that again from the replay, I'm sure we'll be able to see that. And I think you saw what I saw there, Alex.
Absolutely. I was about to say the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit the hole really hard and his hips almost shifted his knees forward. So actually both him and Kwaku in a similar position there, and that moves, you know, Silva closer to him. Obviously still a fair way away, but we'll see how the third goes.
Yeah, totally. And Bodhi, Laco, and Dupinoel will take advantage of this situation if Campano and Kwaku misses their last. But for now, 220 for Lee Yuk Lam. And you said it, Emilia, it was indeed a bit ambitious to jump 12.5. You build your total brick by brick, maybe 12.5, as you said.
Yeah, what I would have expected, as I said, as soon as he did his opener, which looked easy, would be kind of a 10 kilo jump and then maybe an 11 kilo jump following that, or a 10.5 kilo jump, which means he won't be attempting that world record in his third. You know, it's not always about where you go, it's about how you get there as well.
Absolutely right. So Yuk Lam Lee leading so far at 207.5, followed by Nyako and by Campano Diaz. Third attempt.
So yeah, all of the squat podium lifters actually missing their second attempts, which is very surprising.
Yep. Sira Witsang attempting 167.5. Lost it on balance last time. And this time it was a strength issue, I guess.
Yeah, I think it would have potentially been hard on the second time anyway if he hadn't lost balance, and then doing that and missing would have just sapped his energy.
This is personal best attempt, 2.5 kilos for Jackie.
Jackie Lam, 10 kilo jump. 167.5 for his last attempt.
Three white lights, a good lift.
All smiles walking off the platform. 3 for 3 on the squad event for him. William Keane for his last one. And I think 7.5 looks like the best third attempt.
Yeah, and I think this will mean he flies home with a new national record. And that new Australia singlet is just so nice.
Oh, it rocks. Definitely in my top 5.
Personal best, Willie. Let's go.
Oh, and that is a beautiful third attempt from Will. 3 white lights, a good lift. A great celebration as well.
Bar is now loaded at 180 kilos for Damien Chang, New Zealand. As we said, that looked a bit difficult, the strict minimal jump, 2.5.
Personal best, Damien. Let's go.
Jason Clark focused on Damien last attempt. The experience of Jason talking here, that was the exact amount of weight that he was able to lift today. Maybe 2.5 more, but we are in the highest stage. You don't want to risk any kilos, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, 2.5 was a push, but a safe push, and 5 would have just been a risky push, and you know, not always worth it.
Done Murali Krishna reattempting this 25 kilo jump, 185. As you often say, Amelia, high risks, high rewards.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, this would add another 25 kilos to his total. Great idea if he gets it, and not such a great idea if he misses. No, unfortunately not. And I think by the way he squats and the way he jumps his attempts, you can kind of tell he's an equipped lifter there. And it works in equipped, and you know, because you have the equipment to help you, and it's just not the same sport, really. It's not the same game as equipped and classic.
5 kilo jump trying to equal his PB for Julian Mock. 190 kilos will be loaded on the bar. Should he get this? And once again, a perfect attempt selection by the coach of Team Canada. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Also a big jump into his personal best at this attempt.
A crucial moment already for Valentin Dupuis-Noël. He will have a 560 kilos total on prognosis if he succeeds with this one, which will place him third and not that far from both Campano and Laco. It's going really well. Oh yes, what a great looking second attempt. Waiting for the ref, of course.
3 white lights, a good lift, and yeah, that is a fantastic third attempt.
What a great job he just did. Reach the exact place you need to reach to have your lift on the board. Well done, sir. Time to focus for the bench press now. Alexei Agabon Lorenz reattempting 192.5, and as we said, he needs this if he wants to stay in touch with the top 3. This will give me a 5:47.5 total on prognosis, of course. Should he get this? Well, managed to lock it out. Is it deep enough?
2-1, a good lift. He does get one call for depth. We'll have a look at the replay.
Yeah, I'm afraid that they will.
They're definitely discussing it.
Yeah,
they
let's
have to
not
be
talk
unanimous.
too fast, but for now, Body Lako attempting 200 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump as well. That was the second attempt. Sorry, was comfortable. So this is not unreasonable to attempt a 200 last lift. So Alexei lift is good. Yeah, great attempt selection. Once again, this time by Team USA. That's of course a good lift to white lights. So walking off the platform, Body Lako with a 567.5 total. This is 7.5 kilos more than Dupuis Noel. So Dalton is currently projected second. Only 12.5 kilos below Campano Diaz total. And now we have Gabriele Palumbo from Italy, 202.5. Is as well a bronze medal attempt for the moment. Well, it was worth to try because, of course, 2.5 kilo doesn't give you anything. 5 kilo gives you a medal. It was a bit too heavy for today, unfortunately.
Just 4 squats remaining here in the 59 kilo juniors.
The first of the 4 will be a gold medal attempt for Hakito Hirayama from Japan. As we said, as you said, the 200 was a superhero lift. Attempting 10 kilos more. Should he get this?
In his fairness, he did kind of twist and turn, so hopefully if he can keep that position, but it definitely would have taken some out of him.
As suspected, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I do commend him for coming out and trying 10 kilos on top of what he did on the second.
Yeah, it's likely that he will be a little bit too far to play the total medal. So, of course, you want to try your best to bring at least a medal on the movement. Kwaku Nyako reattempting 212.5, and he definitely needs this if he wants to stay in contact. Otherwise, he will lose 7.5 kilos and he will go down at 550 on total prognosis, which is 10 kilos below Valentin Dupuis Noel's total at 560. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, like you said, these kilos will count for that overall battle. He's already secured a squat medal with Hirayama missing. This will move him into squat gold for the time being, with Lee and Lako to follow. Unfortunately, just got stuck. Oh, he forgot his belt. Oh, that is such a shame. He got to the bottom of the squat.
And he's going to have a warning by the jury as well, because you're not allowed to...
You have to stay with the bar,
yeah.
You know, and follow it come up. I think he only realized as he got into the hole that he didn't have his belt.
Yeah, it will be just a warning, but he has to take care because he can be disqualified for that.
And it's for the safety of the spotters, you know,
of course,
as well.
So, Ivan Campano-Diaz, once again, a crucial moment. 212.5. Should he get this, he will go to 580. Otherwise, he will fall at 567.5, the exact same weight of, exact same amount of weight, the exact same total of Body Laco at 567.5. Should he get this? Oh yeah, way better this time.
Yeah, didn't hit the hole quite as hard, so managed to get his knees pinned.
So far, that's a good lift. 2-1. Let's wait for the jury.
Yeah, he does get a depth call, so let's have a look at that on the replay. And it's hard to see because his elbows really do get in the way there, which in itself is almost an infraction. You're not allowed to use your elbows as support. So we'll keep our eye on that.
I think the jury will have a discussion no matter what, but for now, let's wait. This is a gold medal attempt on squat for Lee Yuk Lam from Hong Kong, the very first lifter of Team Hong Kong in these classic championships. And yeah, Ivan Campano-Diaz will be safe. So 580 total so far for him.
Yeah, unfortunately, just too heavy today. And I honestly do think that he could have benefited and gotten a 10 kilo jump. Whether an extra 10 kilos on top of that was there, maybe, maybe not. But in doing that, he misses out on that 12.5 kilos.
Yeah, and he is losing precious kilos, as we said. So, at the very end of the squat sesh, Campano-Diaz taking squat gold, followed by Hong Kong lifter Yuk Lam Yi, silver medalists, and Kwaku Nyarko will take the bronze medal on squat. We'll have a short 10-minute breaks, and then we will head back to the bench press session.
See you there.
Welcome back everyone to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta, as we are about to begin the bench press session of the 47 women. Quick reminder that Jessica Espinal got her last attempt overruled by the jury, so it's a good lift and she is in a great spot to try to reach for that world record on total. And the first attempt will be loaded at 50 kilos for Canadian lifter Sasha Berliner. Oh, that's a confident first attempt. 2-1 though. Yellow card shown by the left side referee. Let's have a look at the replay. I think she should be fine. Yes. $52.5 on the bar for Claudia Xu, Singapore. That's a speedy opener. 3 white lights. Of course, because we are in the 47 weight class, we shall see smaller jumps on the bench press. And even if it looks easy, 5 kilos can make a whole difference between attempts. 57.5 for Suhana Voskoilen, Netherlands. That's a good lift.
Loaded. Lauren Preston, 22.
$65 kilos for the first attempt of Lauren Preston from the Great Britain.
Opening on her current bench press PB. Opting for a very close grip there.
And a good lift, 2 white lights.
Anishka Mikova from Czechia. Opening on 67.5 kilos. Has a bench press PB of 71 kilos, which I imagine to be a Czech national record. You can see here she's opted to have blocks, which lifters can at any point ask for. They come in different heights, usually to help the lifters who have slightly shorter leverages. Just like her squat opener, a very easy opening attempt.
Follow 3 times in a row. 7 kilos, Casanova, Santos, and Scudetti. Casanova comes first. Bars loaded.
$70 kilos for Mathilde Casanova from France. Opening 2.5 kilos below her personal best. A lot of these athletes doing so, opening just below or just on their personal best.
Good lift.
That is a good lift, nice easy opener.
Same weight. Bars loaded. Paula Santos, Spain.
Paula Santos Mediavilla from Spain, opening on 70 kilos. Now your bench press opener should be a number that you can do any day of the week. You need to do it 3 times, then you'll be able to do so. Just like that, super comfortable. 2 to 1, a good lift. She does get a yellow for the far side referee, so I'm wondering if there was any sort of lift. Have a look from the side at the head, glutes and heels is what that infraction would have been for. I can't seem to see any lift there, so I think she should be okay. 70 kilos for Marta Scuderi of Italy. In silver and prognosis overall. Three white lights, a good lift.
87.5 kilos for Jessica Espinal, USA. Handlebars loaded. Let's go, Jess.
Our final bench press opener belonging to the heavy favourite to win, Jessica Espinal from the United States. 87.5 kilos, has a personal best of 97.5, which is just 2.5 kilos below both the World Junior and World Open bench press record. Wow, and that was so easy. 3 white lights, a good lift, and you can tell she's happy with that. And so she should be. Let's have a look at that again. There is a reason why she competes in the Open as a junior. And that is really exciting. Like I said, that's just 12.5 kilos below the Open and Junior world record held by, I believe, Tiffany Chapon.
Yes, absolutely, Emilia. Tiffany Chapon is holding this record. Only 12.5, as you said. The record is not safe today.
No, not if that's how 87.5 moves. 52.5 kilos for Sasha Berliner from Canada. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Already all the lifters benching above body weight.
And that was an easy work. Kind of an easy work. 3 white lights.
And for all of you non-lifters at home who are tuned in and watching, imagine lying down and pushing a whole version of your body and more up off of your chest. If you think it's easy, get a friend to help you out with that one.
Bars loading.
Claudia Chu from Singapore, 57.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
As we said, the opener of Claudia was really easy, adding 5 kilos. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, 5 kilos being just over 10% of her body weight, so a big jump for this lighter weight class.
And I think another 5 should be reasonable as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was a lovely second attempt.
Yeah, good lift.
For Sweden from Netherlands. 62.5 kilos, bars loading. Let's go, Suhana.
Suhana Voskulin from the Netherlands, 62.5 kilos.
She's having a great day so far. 4 for 4. Already on her way to match her current PB. I think it should be good.
Yeah, that looks good. 3 white lights, a good lift. I think one of the jurors telling the referees that they think that the either heels or butt of the lifter was up before, so shouldn't have got the start command, but
You know, that's what the jury is here for as well, to
uphold the standards.
yeah, absolutely.
Lauren Preston from Great Britain, 67.5 kilos. $2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Sorry, I was about to say a bit of a fight, but that was
I was going to say, yeah, it slowed down, but it was still very smooth, actually. You know, it didn't stop or wobble. Slow, but steady, I would say.
yeah. But of course, no matter what, I think she should jump 2.5.
Yeah, especially with a close grip like that, the brakes come on very quick and very hard.
Oh, look at that. She's looking hyped up.
Yeah, and this will move her into bench press silver for the time being, with Scuderi and Santos to follow with the same weight. Mikova is lighter than Scuderi and has a lower lot number than Santos.
Agnieszka on her way to set a new PB, which I assume will be a national record as well.
Yeah, I imagine that's why she was hyping herself up so much there. It was very easy. I'm a little concerned about maybe her right elbow.
You were absolutely right. Depth call by the center and the right side ref.
Yeah, so let's have a look at that in the replay. So elbow depth, what we're looking for is for the elbow joint to be parallel or below the top of the shoulder joint, and you can see it was just above there at an angle. So unfortunately, again, no lift. 72.5 kilos remains on the bar for Paola Santos of Spain. Sitting in silver for bench press. This won't change that.
And that was the very first attempt missed. since the beginning of the bench press session. That was a perfect handling. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And this is the spotter's favourite time when lifters have the same weight on the bar and the same rack height. Gives them a second to breathe. They're very, very busy people.
They have been spotting since the beginning of the competition, so they're doing an amazing job, yeah.
Marta Scuderi now taking 72.5 kilos. This will keep her bench press bronze as she is heavier than Santos.
What an amazing second attempt for Marta Scuderi. 3 white lights.
Yeah, and Santos jumped 2.5 kilos, but I'm wondering if she would have the ability to jump more, although she only jumped 2.5 from her first to second, so I think it would stand to reason she'll jump 2.5 again. And yeah, she did. They both have. Mathilde Casanova from France jumps 5 kilos to 75 for a new personal best to move into bench press silver heading into third attempts. And to get those red plates on the bar, a big bench milestone for lifters.
It is indeed. That was a perfect execution of the second attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift, and in a great position to be in for the battle, with the battle for the bronze between her and Mikova.
We now have Jessica Espinal of the United States, 92.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump, leaving her just 7.5 below the world record. We'll see how this moves. Not sure if she'll make a bigger jump to her third for that world record and risk losing those kilos in the total, but we'll have to wait and see. I know her coach, Jason Tremblay, will definitely have a plan they'd want her to stick to. Oh, it's just so easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. And big smiles over there in the US corner. Excited to see what she puts on per third. My guess would be it'll be a 97.5, but God, I would like to see that record go up.
Yeah, but sometimes it's safe to go a little bit less and to try to hit the record at the end.
Sasha Berliner from Canada, 55 kilos. You can see there Espinal leading, followed by Casanova and Santos just behind in bronze on body weight. Yeah, Espinal has put that 97.5. Like I said, she's going for the total, not for the bench record, which I'm sure she'll try and nab off Tiff soon. 2.5 kilo jump for a new personal best for Berliner.
A bit too heavy for today. She'll stay with a 52.5, which is a solid attempt as a 47. And as you said, like Jessica Espinal will try to hit the world record, which means potentially a wild card for Sheffield. We'll have to wait for this, but in order to have the best chances on her side, she will try to get closer and closer to the record.
Claudia Chu from Singapore, 60 kilos on the bar for her third and final bench. really lovely third attempt there. Bit of a fight, but still looked really nice. 2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, that's called by the center ref. Let's see on the replay how it looks like.
I think it would have just been for that right elbow, but the left was fine, and the right, if anything, was just borderline. So I think she should be fine with that.
Yes, sure.
Suhana Voskulin from the Netherlands, 65 kilos for a new personal best. Very comfortable third attempt for Suhana. And is it good lift? 3 white lights.
Lauren Preston, Great Britain, 70 kilos.
70 kilos for Lauren Preston, Great Britain. 2.5 kilo jump from her second for a new personal best.
Oh, that's a great fight.
Absolutely perfect third attempt there for Lauren. 3 white lights, a good lift. Phenomenal job. That was an absolute limit lift, I think. Wow, great effort.
75 kilos. This is a silver medal attempt at time being. In this 47 kilo category.
Agnieszka Mikova from Czechia. Didn't quite get 72.5 on her second on account of elbow depth. Has gone up to 75 kilos anyway to get those red plates on the bar. It will also move her into bench press silver for the time being.
She'll better be heating this one up, because if she misses and Casanova hits it, they will be at the very same total, 342.5. Yeah, that was a risky move, Emilia. I don't know what you think about that, but going 72.5, getting called on depth and jumping 2.5, knowing that Casanova is not that far from you, what do you think about this strategy?
It's hard, isn't it? Because the second was easy and perhaps you thought that the risk was worth it because it moved so well. But like we said, in these lighter weight classes, that 2.5 kilo jump can really sneak up on you. And it's easy to say when it doesn't go well, it was a bad decision. But obviously she would have gained some kilos on Casanova should she have got that. But like you said, she didn't just miss out on 2.5, she missed out on 7.5. Paula Santos from Spain, taking 75 kilos to move from bench press bronze into bench press silver, with Scuderi, Casanova and Espinal to follow.
Lovely looking third attempt. 3 white lights.
Congratulations. And now, bar is loaded for Marta Scuderi, Italy. This is a bronze medal attempt. On bench press.
3 bench presses remaining before we head through to the 59 kilo junior men. Marta Scuderi from Italy, 75 kilos to move her back onto the podium for bench, and also give her those extra couple kilos heading into deadlift, currently as our silver medalist on prognosis. It's so easy.
Yeah, she absolutely smoked it. 2-1, a red card shown by the center ref.
Again, that would have been for elbow depth. We'll have a look at that here. She already seems a bit wonky in her starting position.
80 kilos. Few personal best attempt and also silver medal attempt on bench press.
And the jury are discussing it. We'll keep our eye on that. But for now, Casanova with 80 kilos to move her from off the bench press podium into silver. And I think the lift before will remain as a good lift, Scuderi.
That was a really close call, though.
Yeah, they were debating that for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Not only will this gain Mathilde bench press silver, also extra 5 kilos in that fight for podium with Milkova. Wow, excellent last bench press there. But unfortunately, 2-1 a no lift. Gets a yellow from the far side referee for perhaps a lift.
Yeah, she just said the butt, yeah.
Oh, there we go. We'll see here on the replay. Yeah, unfortunately, clear as day there. And the other would have been for elbow depth. So that might hurt her a bit in the long run in the fight against Makova and Santos. Our final bench press of the women's session, Jessica Espinal from the United States, 97.5 kilos. A match PB and just 2.5 kilos below the world junior and open record belonging to Tiffany Chapon. Her benches have looked so easy so far. Let's see what another 5 kilos does here to continue to build that monster total she's looking for at the end.
Yeah, I think the world record total stands at 433.5, so she'll only need 18 kilos.
Oh, there we go. I think it's safe to say the world record was in there, but the risk wasn't worth it today.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. So as I just said, she will only need 18.5 kilos to take the total world record, which I assume stands at 433. We'll have to double check on that, but
yeah, and those are warning shots fired to Tiffany Chapon, the current world champion, both juniors. A quick summary now of the bench press session. We have Marta Scuderi in bench press bronze with 75 kilos. On body weight ahead of Casanova, ahead of Scuderi in silver, still with 75 kilos, Santos from Spain. And of course, in bench press gold, we have Jessica Espinal with 97.5 kilos. And I think very soon, in another competition, 100.5.
Oh, that's for sure. Will it be at Sheffield or not? We will have to wait and see. But for now, Murali Krishna Done opening at 82.5 in the 59s, representing India.
Let's go, Donna. Opening attempt of this 59 kilo category. Next, competition.
That's an easy opener. And a good lift.
95 kilos from Powerlifting from Italy. Bar is loaded.
Gabriele Palumbo, 95 kilos for his opener.
Three white lights, a good lift. Just for a reference point, our heaviest opener is Campana Diaz at 130 kilos. The world record stands at 151.5, the junior world record that is. The open world record is 171.
97.5 for Julian Mock from Canada. Oh, that was an easy one.
Yeah, very comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Singapore. It's loaded.
Same weight for Jackie Lam from Singapore.
Very easy weight for Jackie there. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And we have 2 attempts with 102.5 kilos. Siravit Song from Thailand comes first. It's loaded.
Sirawit Sung from Thailand, opening at 102.5.
Siravit.
Handled there by 66 kilo World Open champion Kasim Sands. And head coach Peter Lucy.
That's what you should call an opener, of course. 3 white lights, an easy weight.
USA comes loaded.
Same weight for Bodhi Laco from USA, 102.5. And an easy one. 3 white lights.
105 kilos for Damian from New Zealand. Get ready. Bars loading. John from New Zealand.
Bars loaded at 105 for Damian Chong from New Zealand.
Yeah, opening on his personal best. See how this moves for him. A lot of leg drive there. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Australia comes first. And Lee follows him. Bars loaded.
110 kilos on the bar for William Quinn of Australia. Opening 5.5 kilos below his bench press PB, which I imagine to be a national record. Perhaps looking to take a new one home today with him. Lovely, comfortable opener for Will. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight for
Give some finger guns to the referees as well as his coach there. Always great to see lifters enjoying themselves on the platform. You've got to take in the time as well as competing. 110 kilos for Yuk Lam Lee from Hong Kong. Has a bench PB of 122 kilos, another lifter with a national record back home. Very, very easy, conservative opener for Lee. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Loaded, Agabon from Philippines, 112.5 kilo as his opener.
Alexa Laurence Agabon from the Philippines, 112.5 kilos, opening just 2.5 below his personal best. Need I remind you, he also competed earlier in the week in the equipped lifting. Very, very easy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
We have 2 attempts with 120 from US Virgin Islands comes first. First loading.
120 kilos for Kweku Nyako from USVI. Opening 7.5 kilos below his personal best. Has a very relaxed presence about him on the platform. (22 years old), still has 1 year left as a junior after this year. Oh, and that is so easy. 3 white lights, a good lift for Kweku. Kweku, a definite contender for that overall podium. 120 kilos for Akito Hirayama from Japan. Has already been competing for 7 years at the age of 23. Already a veteran of the sport at the age of 23. Has plenty of platform experience. You can see here he's trying to get into the perfect position and see where he wants his feet for optimal leg drive. Three white lights, a good lift.
We have Valentin Dubu from France. Paris loading, 122.5 kilos.
Valentin Dupuis-Noël opening at 122.5. Already 2.5 kilos below his PB.
Came in just in time to help me with the French name there.
I'm sure you'll manage it well.
Opening already 2.5 kilos above his PB. Moving it like that.
So, of course, that will be a good lift to white lights. I had the opportunity to talk with Agnès Alves, the French national coach, and she told me we definitely want something around 130 kilos. And it's not out of reach, of course.
No, not at all. Not based off that opener. And, you know, it's exciting to see where he might go with that.
Ivan Campano Diaz opening at 130 kilos to end the first round.
Lost a few kilos in squats, but I'm sure he doesn't want to lose any more here. Yeah, and I think we both kept quiet for a second because of that, and puts him in a very sticky situation, because also Bodhi Lakoa isn't so far behind him either.
And, it's not even close, to be honest.
He's about an inch off, I would say. You know, needs to push it a little bit more.
So that ends the first round. 122.5 for Dupuis Noel, leading the pack on bench press so far, followed by Kwaku Nyarko from ISV and by Akito Hirayama from Japan. Second round now.
Yeah, and I'm sure Campano Diaz much closer to Lakoa than he'd want to be.
Yeah, 12.5 kilo jump for Murali Krishnadone.
I think the trouble is here that he's still lifting and jumping as if he was still in equipped gear. You know, especially at this body weight and lifting raw, that kind of jump is just really difficult to do.
Yeah, most of the time you don't even see it with the 74s, 83s. So yeah, but I think here he's just having some fun. He's already the equipped world champion. So yeah, I think it's a bonus for him to be here in this stage.
Absolutely, just get double the amount of experience than he would have otherwise.
100 kilos now for Gabriele Palumbo, Italy.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Julian Mock now, 105, a 7.5 kilo jump.
And I think other than that 112.5 kilo jump we saw, 7.5 is the biggest jump, which is expected.
Yeah. Oh, he's still to replace. I think it's because of the ring.
Yeah, max grip, you have to still be able to not see that ring. You can see just in between his fingers there to get that start command.
That's what you call a Japanese grip. And that's super efficient for him, but we'll have to wait for the depth.
Yeah, and like you said, 2 to 1, a good lift. He does get one call for elbow depth, so we'll have a look in the replay here. Oh, that hurts my fingers just looking at it. And unfortunately, that has been overruled by the jury. So that'll be a no lift.
Yeah, no lift, as he will try to reattempt it on his third. But for now, we have Jackie Lam from Singapore as well, a 7.5 kilo jump. And as you said, this is pretty much the max jump you can have between your first and your second.
Yeah, this body weight is usually the biggest jump you would typically see. He makes great work of a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, that's a good lift. And he could have gone 12.5, for example, but as you said, this is not recommended.
Yeah, and we've seen it before where it looks like you could perhaps go that much, and then somebody does, and it's just too much of an increase too quickly.
As you already said earlier, it's not how much, but how you build your total. We have Siravit Sung from Thailand, a 5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Siravit. Personal best. And it's a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Congratulations. Now the bar is loaded for Podium Awards, USA.
A comfortable 5 kilo jump for the second attempt of Bodhi Laco, USA. And so far he's doing a perfect competition. Stacking every kilo he can because he's a solid deadlift expert.
Yeah, and at only 21 years old, he's already got 10 years competitive experience.
And let's give an applause for Damien Chung and
Of course, a good lift, the white lights.
Yeah, his brother pulled him in pretty early there.
Yeah.
Go. Personal best, Damien.
Damien Chung, a 2.5 kilo jump. Good lift.
Personal best.
Yeah, I think his back was just cramping a little bit during that, so hopefully something he can sort out in the next 10 minutes or so. Luckily, because it's a full flight, he has a bit of time to try and fix any issues like that. Not uncommon for the weight classes where people have to cut into it, that they experience some cramping, particularly during bench press.
William Kin, 115 on the bar. This is a 5 kilo jump for the Aussie lifter. Australia more and more represented on the highest stage with top profile athletes.
Yeah, fantastic. And just lands him 0.5 of kilo below his PB and national record.
Bar is loaded.
Same jump and same weight attempted by Lee Yuk Lam from Hong Kong, 115 kilos. This will give him the 4th place so far.
Yeah, just lighter body weight than Kin. Very smooth second attempt there for Lee. 3 white lights, a good lift.
We have 117.5 kilos for Alexei Agabon. Philippines. Bar is loaded.
Alexei Lawrence Agabon from Philippines, 117.5. Already tried to hit a new PB.
Let's go, Alexei.
Yeah, this would extend his current personal best by 2.5 kilos. His opener looked comfortable. A little bit more work, but still, I reckon he's got a couple kilos left in him after that.
And that's a good lift.
From US Virgin Islands, 125 kilos. And this would take getting into first place in this bench competition at time being. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded at 125 for Kwaku Nyarko from the US Virgin Islands. This will give him the first place, of course, waiting for Hirayama and Dupuis Noel, as well as Campano Diaz.
Yeah, there's already a big fight for the podium, and it'll be even more fierce if Campano Diaz doesn't get a bench in. But of course, it's early days yet to be talking about that.
Comfortable second attempt for Kwaku.
3 white lights, a good lift. Puts him in a great position. Again, like I said, fighting for that podium, especially if Campano Diaz struggles with a bench press.
Akito Hirayama at 127.5, a 7.5 kilo jump. These are huge numbers for 59.
Yeah, over double bodyweight benches here.
Lovely looking second attempt by Akito. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. So now we have a tricky situation that Ivan will have to deal with, having missed his opener on depth. Re-attempting 130. He managed to put 137.5 at the World Championships 2 months ago, in Lithuania.
It looks a little bit better, but is it good enough?
Oh, still not good. Still not good. And now the reigning 2023 world champion is in trouble.
Yeah, a sticky situation for the current junior world champion, and the jury will overlook it. The Spanish coach has gone, but I think they're happy that the depth call was correct.
I think it just said it was high. Yeah. So tricky spot now.
Yeah, that did not expect that at all.
Valentin Dupuis Noel, 130 kilos, under the close look of Agnès Alves. This will give him the gold medal on bench press. Oh, wow.
That is so easy. And just a weight reference for how heavy 130 kilos is. 130 kilos is about the average weight of an adult orangutan. Just a fun fact for you there, if you want to put it into a real life experience.
Oh yeah, no, thanks for the info. So that concludes our second round, and it was a shaky one. Valentin Dupuis Noel taking the first place so far, followed closely by Akito Hirayama at 127.5. Just 2.5 kilos behind, there is Kwaku Nyarko from the US Virgin Islands. Julian Mock with 105 once again.
2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from the right-hand side referee. We'll have a look at that. Yeah, I can see that right elbow being higher than the left. It becomes a question of, is it because it's uneven or is it elbow depth though? And that's a hard line to distinguish between. And the lift has just been sent off there by the juror as he speaks to the referee. So you can see on the screen it says hold jury discussion. The attempt change obviously is not real. You can only make attempt changes either before the flight starts or during deadlifts. So the jury are in discussion. I think they're talking about what is and isn't allowed in terms of depth with the center referee.
Yeah, I think so. As you can see, Americo Brunetti, the Italian head coach, as well as the SBD Italia owner. And Amelia, just the time to make a huge shout out to our major sponsors, Eleiko and SBD. Huge shout out as well to Visit Malta.
Yeah, a lot of great stuff from all of our sponsors here. A lot of the kit from Eleiko. You can see the newer plates and the newer pads there on the platform. But more of that later as we roll straight back into the competition. Hopefully that short break didn't throw Palumbo off too much. If anything, gave him a little bit more rest.
A rest well needed for Gabriele Palumbo, attempting 105 for his last attempt.
Oh, a huge fight, but unfortunately just a little bit too much for Gabriel.
John from New Zealand. Slowly.
– 110 kilos for Damien Chong.
Should be for a new personal best. Oh, what a fight. Great catch from the spotters, but yeah, he had some back cramps during his second attempt, and I think it just hindered him again here.
So heavy to Sirovit Soin from Thailand comes next. Bar is loaded.
Sirawit Sung from Thailand, a 5 kilo jump, 112 and a half.
It's important to remember there's a lot of factors going into the competition right now, including that local time it is 9:15, so it's been a long day for these juniors, especially for these lighter weight classes who would have had to cut and wait to weigh in until 5 p.m. Does not bother Sirawit though. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Great attempt.
He increased his bench PB a lot today. Jackie Lam comes next from Singapore.
Jackie Lam representing Singapore, 112.5.
I think we're just waiting for the bench to be cleaned up a little bit there. Sometimes with the chalk on the back of the lifters, it can get a bit clogged up with chalk, and you want to give the lifter every opportunity they can to make their final attempt, or any of their attempts at that matter. And here comes Lam for that 112.5 kilo final attempt.
Jackie Lam handled by Kristen Hang today. Good lift.
New personal best. Congratulations.
New PB for him.
Bodhi Lako from the USA. Same weight. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Bodhi.
Bodhi Lako, 112.5. As we said, he is a deadlift expert.
Let's go,
The
Bodhi.
plan here is to stack as many kilos as he can.
Yeah, and even if Campano Diaz does get his bench in, this will land Bodhi Deco only 2.5 kilos behind. And as you said, he has a huge advantage on deadlift. So it's looking like Bodhi Deco could be the favorite for the title at the moment.
That's what I was about to say. It just became the favorite at the end of the bench press session. We really hope for Campano Diaz that he will have his last attempt, but I don't think that will change a lot of things for the win if everything goes as planned for Bodhi Lako. We are quite far from this moment so far. We're just trying to assume some things. Now, William Kin from Australia attempting 120 kilos.
Yeah, this would extend his national record back in Australia by 4.5 kilos. So by quite some way. Great final attempt there by Will. 3 white lights, a good lift. And this might be by pure happen chance, but I suspect he took a 5 kilo jump instead of a 2.5, because in 10th place on prognosis is Chong of New Zealand, and Kin of Australia is in 11th, so maybe a little friendly battle from down under there to get in top 10.
Yeah, maybe. That could be fun, you're right, especially if they know each other. Yuk Lam Lee from Hong Kong attempting 120 as well. This will give him the 4th place of this huge 59 weight class. 14 lifters so far. Everyone is on a board, but of course the world champion Campano Diaz is at risk. A little bit too heavy today for Yuk.
On the bar, to Alexei Agabon, Philippines. And bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded now at 120 once again, but this time for Philippine with Agabon Alexei Lawrence.
Yeah, new personal best should he make this.
Great work here by Alexei.
3 white lights, a good lift. That leaves him just off the podium for bench press. And we're getting ever so closer to Campano Diaz's last bench, but we're not quite there yet.
No, you're right. Right now we are with Kwaku Nyarko attempting 127.5. This will move him silver medalist. Waiting of course for Hirayama to show up with 132.5.
Yeah, and not to forget, Kwaku also has to wait for Campano Diaz to see if he will knock him off of the bench press podium. For now, he's doing all he can to stay on. And also, let's not forget, if Campano Diaz misses, push for that podium position. And it is a perfect 3rd attempt there for Kwaku. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Such a cool vibe.
Yeah, very, very charismatic young athlete.
He really needs this one to stay in competition. As we take him into 2nd place, and bar is loaded.
And here we are, Emilia, the 2023 world champion at risk. 130 kilos for one last time.
Yeah, not where I expected us to be at this point in the competition. And look, we said it, even if he does get this, he's put himself in a really tricky situation going up against Leco, who has a mammoth deadlift, as well as Dupol Noel.
Yeah, absolutely.
We know the strength is there, but was it deep enough this time?
Yes, it was, 2-1.
Oh my goodness, and just like that. But let's hold our breath. We know the jury are there and watching to see if it was deep enough this time round. And it definitely looked the best of the three.
No, I think he'll be safe this time. Yeah, it's all right. So we have Hirayama Akito at 132.5. This is a gold medal attempt on bench press. That was a thriller, Amelia.
Yeah, a little bit closer than I thought you'd want it, but got there in the end.
Yeah, but that makes things even more interesting to watch, right?
Absolutely. Really opens things up for Team USA and Team France. And here for the bench press gold, if he gets this, he at least secures silver. Three white lights, a good lift, moves into bench press gold, and at the very least we'll walk away with bench press silver. Potentially even if Dupuy Noel gets his last bench, knocking Capano Diaz off of bench press podium, which is incredible because he had the heaviest opener.
Yeah. So now 135 kilos for Valentin Dupuy Noel. Had a 120 kilos PB at the beginning of the session and looking now to overextend it by 15 and take as well the gold medal on bench. Oh yeah, he's doing a perfect matchup so far. 3 for 3. Bar is, of course, the bar is good. 3 white lights. That ends the bench press session of the 59. And now I guess that we will have 4 countries on the mixer to try to ship the world title. Let's have a quick look at the bench press results. 135 for Valentin Dupuy Noel, gold medal on bench press, followed by Akito Hirayama at 132.5. And Ivan Campano Diaz is taking the bronze medal with 130. On total, look at how close the things are. Campano Diaz so far leading 342.5, followed by Nyarko at 332. 332 as well for Hirayama, but things are subject to change. Dupuy Noel really close to it at 327.5, and just wait for Bodhi Laco's opener, and we will see all what's going on.
Yeah, he will fly up those totals.
That will be really interesting. See you in 9 minutes for the final throwdown.
See you then. Good evening and welcome back to the 2024 World Sub-Junior and Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. We have for you this evening the deadlifts of the 47 kilo juniors followed by the 59s, and having a quick look at subtotals here, you can see that Jessica Espinal is well ahead, followed by Scuderia Mikova, Casanova just behind. It'll be a big battle between the French and the Czech team to get on the podium. Lauren Preston from Great Britain, 120 kilos to kick off deadlifts. While the bar is being loaded, it's worth mentioning, looking at the totals, that Jessica Espinal is meant to be getting a total of 415 kilos with her opener, which leaves her just 18 off of the current open and junior world record total. She opens on 167.5, which is also only 10 kilos away from the deadlift record. Lauren Preston now from Great Britain, 120 kilos.
And that's an easy opener for Lauren. Few white lights.
Claudia Ju from Singapore, 127.5 kilos. Lovely easy opener there for Chu.
Yeah, good lift. Few white lights.
135 kilos for 2 attempts. Paula Santos comes first.
Paula Santos from Spain, 135 kilos. To secure her total.
Yeah, and her total will be 327.5, which will be a PB, and I think it's pretty much done.
Yeah, wow, a PB total with her opener is very impressive. And can only go up from here. Sasha Berliner from Canada, 135 kilos.
It was a comfortable opener for her.
3 white lights, a good lift. Deadlift opener is a very important lift of the competition. As long as they have got a squat and a bench in on the board, it means that they secure their total. So the first breath of relief probably from the whole competition.
Oh yeah.
Anishka Mikova from Czechia, 140 kilos, and a contender for that bronze medal overall. She'll be fighting Casanova for that position. Be interesting to see how this moves. 13.5 kilos below her personal best. She's only been competing a year, so I'm sure she hasn't found her ceiling of strength yet.
That was a comfortable opener.
Yeah, and by the looks of that, you know, she doesn't know quite how strong she is yet. So this is a strange place to find out for sure, but a good place to do so.
Yeah, she looked a bit nervous or overhyped at the end of the bench press, but now she looks concentrated, locked in for the battle to come between her and Casanova.
145 kilos for Suhana Voskulin from the Netherlands, opening just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. Three white lights, a good lift.
150 for Mathilde Casanova, France. Right loaded.
Mathilde Casanova from France, 150 kilos. Taking the same opener as Scuderi, but at a heavier body weight. Like we said, fighting Mikova for that bronze medal position. Not a million miles away from Scuderi, but a good enough distance now that if Scuderi has a good session, she'll be safe.
And that's an easy opener for her, a good lift.
Yeah, it did look fine, but she didn't look that happy with it at the end.
Yeah, but I just saw her walking off the platform smiling, so hopefully everything is fine for her.
Our penultimate opener, Marta Scuderi, our favourite for silver overall. 150 kilos for her opening attempt. All her openers have looked very easy so far. And deadlift is no different.
That was very easy and it's a good lift. Jessica Espinal, USA, opening up with 167.5 kilos.
We now have our final opener of the flight. Jessica Espinal, as I said, her opener leaves her just 18 kilos off of the open world record total, and her opener also leaves her 10 kilos off of the world junior deadlift record. So she is going for something big. She is firing shots to Tiffany Chapon to let her know that she is coming back with a vengeance. Let's see how this 167.5 moves. Wow, and it's so easy. I imagine she'll be going for that chip on her second. Perhaps we'll see 178 and then push for that total record on her third, having the advantage of that chip. That concludes our first attempts of deadlifts, and as it stands, Jessica Espinal just 10 kilos off of the world record deadlift in gold, Scuderi on body weight in silver on deadlifts, and Casanova in bronze currently. A similar story for total, where Espinal leads, Scuderi follows, and Casanova just ahead of Mikova. We head now into the second attempt. We have Lauren Preston from Great Britain, 127.5 kilos.
Good lift.
Yeah, that was a comfortable second attempt for Lauren.
Claudia Chu from Singapore, 140 kilos, a pretty big jump here in the 47s, 12.5. Has a personal best of 148.
On deadlift, it's a more reasonable jump than on bench press, of course, even though for a 47er, this is a quite considerable jump.
Yeah, I'd say 12.5 is usually the top end you'd see from a 47.
Yep.
Three white lights, a good lift. I imagine a much smaller jump, maybe a 5 to 7.5 for her third.
Forest loading. Personal best attempt. Vamos, Paula. Vamos, chica.
140 kilos for Paula Santos from Spain. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
That's a good lift. Another PB for her.
Loading.
145 kilos for Sasha Berliner from Canada. A 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Let's go, Sasha. Come on.
Three white lights, a good lift.
50 for Piccola from Czechia. Forest loading.
Agnieszka Mikova from Czechia, 150 kilos, putting the pressure on Casanova here. Both have made a 10 kilo jump.
Let's go, girl. Come on.
Who can make that 10 kilo jump look better?
Oh.
I was going to say, you mentioned she looked a lot calmer on her opener and the hype seemed to be back up there, and I'm wondering if that just over-egged it for her.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say as well. Sometimes overhyped is not good at all, and I think in this specific case, it just doesn't serve her.
Yeah, she just lost balance a bit at the top there, but the strength is clearly there. Suhana Voskilin from the Netherlands jumped 7.5 kilos to 152.5. A 5 kilo personal best on deadlift. A 2.5 kilo personal best on total. Quite a few of the girls here breaking their total records in their second attempts.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, that was an easy one. And it looked a bit easier than an opener, actually.
Yeah, as we mentioned before, getting that opener on deadlift usually means securing the total, so the nerves could be up for that alone. The second is usually a weight you can do, that's just a little bit harder, so probably the least pressure out of the three. 157.5 kilos for Marta Scuderi from Italy.
So for Scuderi, this can be a second attempt to almost secure her silver medal. Yeah, and I think it should be good for her because the battle between Casanova and Mikova will benefit.
Yeah, and to push Scuderi, Casanova would have to get this lift, add 12.5 kilos, and hope Scuderi missed. So it's a lot to ask. So it seems like she scared Casanova off to fight for bronze instead of push for silver, I think she hopes. Mathilde Casanova now coming out for 160 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opener. Keeps her in bronze overall. And Mikova missing her second definitely helps her with that. Takes the pressure off ever so slightly.
That was a beautiful second attempt, waiting for the refs. Yes, of course, she is having her second attempt. And for now, She is in the lead between her and Mikova. 2.5 kilo lead for her.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Mikova go up anyway for her third. She loses nothing by pushing. If she misses it, she still ends up in fourth. Now, our final second attempt, and already we have an attempt at a World Junior Deadlift record for Jessica Espinal. As we guessed, 178 kilos on the bar. A huge attempt here on her second, and leaving her just 8 kilos off beating the total record. Jessica Espinal from the United States, 178 kilos for a new World Junior deadlift record on her second attempt. Her opener looked smooth. Let's see how she can make this move.
Let's go, Jess. Come on.
Absolutely incredible there. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new junior world deadlift record. And that leaves her 7.5 kilos away from the current total record in the opens held by Tiffany Chapon, meaning she just has to jump 8 kilos for her third, which I imagine we'll see for that record to be chipped. I say only 8 kilos is a hefty way when you're at the heaviest a 47 kilo has ever deadlifted in the juniors.
And she did the during celebration as well.
Yeah, she did indeed. She silenced the crowd. And we head into our third attempt here. Lauren Preston from Great Britain attempting 135 kilos for a new PB on deadlift and on total. I believe if she gets this, she would go 9 for 9.
Yeah, and that was one of the major key as well.
Oh, a big grind there and a fantastic end to the day for Lauren Preston.
Yes, indeed. 3 for 3 on deadlift. And 317.5 total for the British athlete.
So new personal best attempt on deadlift. And in total, bars loaded.
145 kilos for Paula Santos from Spain for a new personal best on deadlift and on total.
Oh, beautiful. That should be a good lift. Yes, 3 white lights for her.
Congratulations. Good day for Paula. Many new personal bests for this young fine athlete. Yes. Always so nice to see happy athletes and coaches. This is powerlifting. Now the bar is loaded for Claudia Chu.
Claudia Chu from Singapore, 150 kilos. Another big jump here, a 10 kilo jump from her second to her third.
Personal best on deadlift.
For a new personal best, and I imagine to take a new national record home with her.
Yeah, I think that's why the 10 kilo jump stands for, as you mentioned earlier, 148 as a total. Has to be a new national PB attempt.
Yeah, unfortunately, just a little bit too much for Chu. Still walks off smiling though, which is great to see.
Sasha Berliner comes next. Bar is loaded. Berliner from Canada.
Sasha Berliner from Canada, 150 kilos for her third and final attempt, a new personal best on both deadlift and total should she make this.
It's yours.
She says, no, not for today. But still a great competition for her, as she will finish with a 307.5 total and 145 best deadlift attempt.
Below the bar now for Agnieszka Mikova, 152.5 kilos. She's going for the bronze in hope that Casanova misses that third attempt. I imagine to see a drop from France once Agnieszka has made or not made this lift.
Yeah, if Agnieszka is not making the last lift, she might go for Scuderi as well. It's going to be really difficult, but
we'll have to wait and see how this pans out. Strength was there.
No. That's what we said earlier. She didn't took the time to slow herself down, to concentrate and to get ready to have a technical lift.
Yeah, and the thing is, the best lift she had, I know of course it was her lightest, was her opener when she was the most calm.
Yeah.
And she just got more and more hyped from there, and I think it hindered her. Suhana Voskulen from the Netherlands, now 160 kilos to push herself into deadlift silver for the time being, with Scuderi to follow.
As she will try to take the 4th place to Mikova as well.
Yeah, on body weight. Oh, a great pull there from Suhana.
Absolutely.
2-1, a good lift. She does get a blue from the right-hand side referee, I imagine, for assisting, but I think it just got a little caught on her legs there. I don't know if it was... I see where that could have been seen.
Yeah, I think he shall stay like this.
Marta Scuderi now from Italy, 160 kilos already. Your silver medalist. I'm not sure we would see that change. Looking to move into deadlift. She lets out a scream, and it was such an easy day for her. She has performed phenomenally.
Yeah, absolutely. She has done an amazing job all the day through and just secured her silver medal, on total with 370. Great job for Marta Scuderi.
And the bar is loaded for Matilde Casanova. Already your bronze medalist. This will move her into deadlift silver. Deadlift gold, obviously already belonging to Espinal. This will move her ahead of Voskulen and knock Scuderi off of the deadlift podium. Just a little bit too much, unfortunately. So, luckily for Casanova, Mikova did miss that final pull, because otherwise she would have been knocked off of that bronze overall. But still walks away your bronze medalist overall. We have one final deadlift. Having already broken the junior deadlift record on her second, Jessica Espinal looks now to break the open world total record and extend the junior deadlift record here on her third. This would be current reigning open champion Tiffany Chapon's record of 433 kilos, chipping it by half a kilo. It's an 8 kilo jump from her second attempt.
And world open total record attempt.
Bar is just being cleaned for Jessica there. Just to remind you, Tiffany and Jessica faced off just a couple of months ago in Lithuania. And this is a clap back from Espinal saying, I'm still here and I'm still fighting and I want to come to Sheffield and do it all again. Jessica Espinal from the United States to extend her junior deadlift record but more importantly to break the open world total record held by current open world champion Tiffany Chapon, 186 kilos. Let's see what she's made of. Gets it moving, locks it out. 3 white lights. Not only your new junior world champion, Jessica Espinal has beaten the open total record held by the current open world champion Tiffany Chapon. And it looked like she had a few kilos left in the tank to spare for each lift. A very bright future ahead, and I'm looking forward to seeing her and Tiff battle it out. How soon that will be, we'll have to wait and find out, but let's have a look at the summary here. In deadlift bronze, separated by mere body weight, Scuderi of Italy. In silver, Voskulin from the Netherlands, and your new junior world champion, Jessica Espinal, with 186 kilos in deadlift gold. And of course, in bronze overall, Casanova from France. In silver, we have Scuderi from Italy. And your new junior world champion, beating the current open total record, Jessica Espinal from the United States.
Yeah.
What a session that was.
Oh, that was a hell of a session. It's the very first time that someone erases the name of Tiffany Chapon on total. And now it belongs to Jessica Espinal.
Yeah, and that will be the battle of champions next time they meet.
I think she's sent a strong message to certain persons.
she has indeed.
All right, so no better way to end a session and to start another. We are here with the 59s, with a battle to come here as well. Opening the ball, this is Jackie Lam from Singapore, 170. Made an easy work of it. 3 white lights. Bar is now loaded at 190 kilos for Sirawit Sung from Thailand.
Comfortable looking opener there for Sung. 3 white lights, a good lift. Yeah, as you were saying before, what looked like not a runaway but a clear contender for the title here in the 59s has become a lot closer, not just between 2 athletes but between 3 athletes here.
Yeah, absolutely. With Nyarko not out of the race, of course, going to be a little bit more complicated for him, but we know that he's a great deadlifter as well, so can't wait to see. Keen William now. Oh, that's an easy job.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Dona Murali Krishna from India at 200 kilos. Comfortable opener, although a lack of luck called by both of the side refs.
Yeah, the referees on the side not quite happy with the lockout there. Let's have a look at that from a bit more of their angle on the replay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the shoulders aren't quite back. The Indian coach going to the jury to contest that.
Yeah, in the meantime, Gabriele Palumbo opening at 200 as well. And a good lift through white lights.
The jury still discussing with the coach, Murali Krishna's opener. And we'll keep our eye on that while we move on to following lifters.
Yeah, and the bar is loaded at 207.5 for Damien Chong from New Zealand. Yeah, the jury just said that he were laying back, right, but the shoulder weren't locked. And it's...
Oh, a bit of a tricky start for Chong, but I think it will be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bit of a stickier start than I think he'd want. His quad's almost knocking the bar out of his hands.
215 kilos for leap.
Yeah, as you see, the bar started to slip a bit. But he got away with it. Yuklam Lee with 215 kilos. Oh, that's a lovely opening. 3 whites. It's a good lift.
220 for Akito Hirayama, Japan. Bar is loaded.
Hirayama Akito now with 220 kilos opener. This will give him a 552 total. Just 20 kilos away from the podium. Oh, that was a strong opener as well for Akito.
3 white lights, a good lift.
225 for Ruben.
Can we just have a quick talk about how massive these openers are?
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself. Bodie Lecoq opening at 265, 10 kilos below the World Open deadlift record belonging to Derek from Canada, which has been held since 2019.
Yeah, I remember him setting his record, and I think he was a junior when he set it up.
He was, and it is the both junior and open record currently. So 5 years standing.
Half a decade. Julian Mock, 225, representing Canada.
Oh, a bit of trouble with lockout there for Julian. Yeah, let's have a look at that again in the replay. I think struggled with the lockout and then the bar started to slip, so he didn't get the down command because of the lockout, and then the bar started to slip.
235 for Kwakunyako.
Yeah, like you said, definitely a contender and a threat for podium overall. Only 5 kilos behind the French lifter as it stands, and 10 kilos behind Lecoq, who's sat in silver. .5 kilos off of gold.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Yeah, it looked like a comfortable weight. It looked like his knees looked a bit early there, which may have threw him off a bit, but the weight looked easy enough for him.
And now Ivan Campano Diaz from Spain with 237.5.
Yeah, who was once in a considerable lead, now is faced with a threat by not 1 nor 2, but 3 lifters fighting for that crown.
And I think it's safe to say that it is a really easy opener for him.
Yeah, I've got to say that was comfortable.
So that will give him a 580 total so far, knowing that his PB is 607.5.
And also important to remember, Bodie Lecoq is to follow with a huge opening deadlift, 10 kilos below the open deadlift record.
Alexei Lawrence Agabon now, 242.5 from the Philippines.
It's also safe to say that the top few lifters are going to get very close, if not surpass the current World Junior total record of 602.5.
That was an easy opener as well for Alexei. Should be good.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Valentin Dupuis-Noël, 245. This will be a nearly 20 kilo total PB with his opener, as well as a national record, of course.
And has only been competing for 1 year.
Yeah.
I see a very bright future for Valentin.
He'll definitely be a contender for Antoine Garcia, the best French 59 current silver medalist at the 2024 World Championships in Lithuania, just behind Huáscar Carpio. And now 265 for Bodie Lecoq as an opener, Amelia. It is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for that open deadlift record on his second attempt. 10 kilos is not a crazy jump.
Ooh.
But that was not expected, I must say. He says, I'm fine to my coach. He just lost balance at the top. Have a look at that again here.
You know, sometimes when it's too easy, you're losing the balance at the lock.
I think he just didn't bring his shoulders far enough back, so he just got tipped forwards.
So for now, Valentin Dupuis-Noël leading the pack in deadlift 245, 242.5, just behind Alexei Agabon, 237.5 for Ivan Campano Diaz.
Yeah, and actually that helps Ivan out a lot, the fact that Lecoq missed his opener and has to retake it, because it means that he's got that gap again between them.
Yeah, so that will benefit for both Campano Diaz and Dupuis-Noël, as well as Nyarko, of course. Jackie Lam, 182.5, 12.5 kilo jump. Couldn't quite wait for the down command. He's a hook grip user, and he's just saying to his coach that the hook didn't. Oh, sorry, he's not a hook grip user, but yeah, I think he had something to deal with.
Yeah, I think that overhand just started slipping.
Yep. 200 kilos for Sirawit Seng from Thailand. only one lifter below the 200 milestone. All the rest, the 13 of the rest, are lifting at 200 and above. That is solid looking second attempt. 3 whites, of course.
Now John Morali from India with 200 kilos.
I must say it's surprising to see here in a classic event 3 lifters without a deadlift opener in.
Yeah, this is quite uncommon. 200 kilos once again for Done Murali Krishna. He will have to lock his shoulders if he wants a total. This time it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Good job. Then we have Queen from Australia, 210 kilos for Queen. Your personal best attempt with 4 kilos. Alright, slowly.
210 for William Kin.
Yeah, nice to see Murali Krishna on the board. I see you've just put a big 15 kilo jump in, 25 kilo jump in after that, similar to his previous lifts, which didn't quite work out for him. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, Will Kin from Australia, 210. This extends his personal best by 4 kilos, so I imagine we'll take home another national record with that, as well as a total record.
Oh, an amazing second attempt. Wait for the refs.
3
white lights, a good lift.
500 kilos on total. He has now 500 kilos. Well done. Damien Chong from New Zealand. 215 for Damien. Alright, slowly.
$215 for Damien Chong, a 7.5 kilo jump. This will put him above the 500 milestone.
Three white lights, a good lift. Was slightly worried there he wasn't going to reach that lockout point, but managed to in the end.
A 15 kilo jump now for Gabriele Palumbo. 215 on the bar.
Yeah, 4.5 kilos above his personal best. Another lifter looking to take home a national record. That is a hard second attempt, but manages to lock it out.
Yeah, and a good lift.
Question is, where does he go from here?
It depends. I think the most important is done for him. 215, a new PB, and I assume a new Italian record. So for now, I think it's pretty much just some fun to have. You can try and be greedy if you want. The job is done. 225 for Julian Mock.
Yeah, in a situation where he hasn't quite got a total sorted out yet, and his opener, I have to say, was worrisome in the way that it looked. So I'm hoping this time round he can pull through and hold on to it. It's a weight he's done before. His PB is 242.5.
Yeah, it was just a grip issue, so he'll just have to focus and yeah, make that grip hold. Which is not the case. He's experiencing some balance issues this time.
Yeah, and that's really troubling to see. You see here again in the replay, slow and steady up, a little bit difficult, but he gets to the lockout, and I don't know if it's because his knees lock early.
Yeah,
but
I think so. Yeah.
with that wide stance, it's really quite easy to lose balance if your knees lock early.
Yuk Lam Lee, 227.5. The opener was a flying one. He's adding 12.5. Oh, that's still a great one. Good lift.
From Japan comes next with Q35 attempt, and he will climb with this one into 4th place on total.
Akito Hirayama with a 15 kilo jump, 235. The opener was indeed really easy, and that will put him closer to the podium, closer than ever. I didn't see that coming, Amelia, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, at this point you can't really count out him or Agabon, you know, especially with the Leco yet to have a deadlift in on the board. Any slip-ups from Campano, Pui or Nyako, and they're going to be right in there to try and catch a medal. $15-kilo jump here to match his personal best. Like you said, his opener was very easy.
He will have the valuable help of the Japanese crowd here.
Oh, and still really quite easy for him. I think he's going to wait and see what he needs to load on the bar, put that risk in for that podium position.
The thing is, Amelia, that the top 5 or top 6 of this weight class, they are all deadlift experts, so we might see a coaching battle more than an athlete battle at the end.
You're absolutely right, and with them all being great at deadlifts, it means that with one of them missing a deadlift, they drop a lot of kilos off of the total.
Yeah. Second attempt of Kwaku Nyarko, 245.
Yeah, this is a 2.5-kilo personal best for Kwaku. Should he make this? Looks good, a little less in the tank than Hirayama had, but currently sat in that 4th place position.
Yeah, important to notice that he is the lightest of all the contenders, so he will have a huge advantage with this. But as you said, the question is, where will it be his top end? We'll have to wait and see. But now, Campano Diaz taking a huge advantage. If he succeeds with this one, that will give him a 595 total.
Yeah, his opener was extremely easy, and this would pull him slightly ahead of the group. A bit more comfortable than he was heading into deadlifts. Had a little bit of wobble at the top, but he managed to hold on to it.
See how he's focusing not to overhype himself, and that's a sign of experience here.
Yeah, if anything, he's doing the complete opposite. He's trying to keep himself cool, calm, and collected. He knows it's not over till it's over.
Valentin Dupuis-Noël, 252.5. PB at 250.5. This is to retake the 2nd place for now, waiting for, of course, no one, because Laco will be 2.5 kilos. This is to be the 2nd at the end of the 2nd round. Yes, I think it should be okay. Near to his top end, but it should be okay. Yes, 3 white lights.
Yeah, I was going to say, it is a lovely looking deadlift, but I'd imagine that difficulty level maybe at the 3rd attempt. So I'm wondering how much he has left to push, especially if some of the lifters whose 2nd attempts looked easier that are in contention can push for that position.
And now Alexei Lawrence Agabon to take the 2nd place on deadlift and to put a 565 total on the board.
Still very comfortable for him. 3 white lights, a good lift. Plenty left in the tank for that 3rd attempt.
Yeah, definitely got closer to the top 3 here. The question is, will he have at least 20 kilos? I'm not really sure. Maybe 12 and a half. But he is lighter, is heavier than Agabon, so he'll have to pull more. Now an important one, a really important one. Trying to put himself at the 4th place, but most importantly, have a total to secure at least a 577.5 total. Bodhi Laco, which was slightly favorite at the beginning of the deadlift, but after the first attempt.
And there we go, he's on the board. And is he back in the fight? We'll have to wait and see. The tables turn very quickly here.
Yeah, and a great 2nd attempt for Bodhi Laco. Back on track here. So that ends our 2nd round of deadlift. Bodhi Laco leading the pack after the end of the 2nd round. 2nd is Valentin Dupuis-Noël. 3rd place so far to Alexei Agabon. On total now, it's so close. 595 for Campano, 580 for Valentin Dupuis-Noël, 577.5 for both Kouakou and Laco, and 567.5 for Akito Hirayama, not having said his last words, that's for sure.
Yeah, he has a lot left in the tank there, and it's important to note that Laco looks like he's going for silver, but what he's actually doing is hoping that Campano Diaz misses. He has a heavier deadlift, so he can change that as soon as he's seen what Campano Diaz pushes for. Jackie Lam from Singapore here, 190 kilos for his 3rd and final attempt. Just seemed to lose grip on his 2nd. Went up 7.5 kilos anyway, and unfortunately just couldn't break the ground.
Song from Thailand comes next. 210 kilos for Siravit. Personal best attempt on deadlift and also on total.
210 kilos for Siravit Sung from Thailand. A new personal best.
Bar is loaded. Let's go Siravit.
Could give him a 10 kilo PB on total and on deadlift. Should he make this? There you see Kasim Sands, the 66 kilo open world champion, handling him. 210 kilos, one last lift of the day. And unfortunately just can't break the ground. Tries again. I respect him for it, but unfortunately it's a one go a pop sort of deal here.
Then we have attempt change.
We've had our first attempt change come in. I'm sure we'll see a lot of those as the 3rd attempts unfold. And it came from Campano Diaz. It looks like he's dropped it to go for that 600 kilo total. I think, thinking that Laco can't catch him. If he does so, it would have to be a 20 2.5 kilo jump for the co if that was the case. But for now we have William Kin of Australia, 217.5 kilos.
An unbreathable atmosphere at the very beginning of the last round of deadlift. We don't know yet who will walk away with the silver or bronze. For gold, I think it's pretty much set.
Unfortunately, not there today for Will. He's had a fantastic day of lifting, though.
Today, so he must be very happy for his competition. Congratulations.
Thanking the crowd for encouraging him all the day through. Chong Damien now with a 220 last lift. And he's having the permission to step on the platform for his last deadlift. That was close, but slightly lost balance, and of course you cannot recover for that.
Kilos total today, so he must be really happy for his competition. There's always something magical about this exact 100 numbers.
And it seems in the friendly battle between New Zealand and Australia, Kin came in 10th there, so just on top on body weight.
220 kilos for female.
Not a world title, but certainly bragging rights on the way home.
Yeah. 220 for Gabriele Palumbo. As we said, the job has been done for him. 5 kilo doesn't seem out of reach, but will take a certain amount of weight for sure.
Yeah, and as suspected, he emptied the tank on his second, but great effort to come out here and try anyway. Loses nothing by doing so. We are still yet to see a successful third attempt from this flight of lifters. And the next third attempt is going to mean a whole lot more than most of them.
Yeah, Julian Mock from Canada. For one last time, 225 will be loaded on the bar for him, as he will try to put a total on the scoreboard. Otherwise,
been struggling with balance issues. Been able to get the weight up twice, but just not get that down command in time before the weight falls.
Come on, you can do it. Nice and easy now.
And that is such a shame. Still could not hold that end position. And I think that's an important lesson. I don't mean just specifically for him, but if you're training, make sure you hold that end position in your deadlifts, because you get held sometimes. And it's worth knowing that you can stay in that position.
yeah, as you said, it's important to train at the standards, because every parameter will have its importance on the D-Day. A 25 kilo jump once again for Done Murali Krishna.
Let's go, Done.
Yeah, a 25 kilo jump certainly feels ambitious. We'll see how it moves. He missed his opener, got it on his second. Like I just said, made a huge jump. No, unfortunately not there today. Like I said, jumps Still working a little bit like he was in equipped gear, and it just isn't the same in classic. And it's been a long day. He's already competed once and walked away as the champion in the equipped, so I think still a job well done to him.
Hugh Lamley, 2:35 for his last attempt.
A
7.5 kilo jump from his second.
No personal best attempt on deadlift with 5 kilos. Come on. Final attempt. You got the power, let's do this.
Just a bit too much today. And still, with only 6 lifters remaining, yet to see a successful third attempt. 8 unsuccessful third attempts in a row.
That's really rare.
Yeah, I mean, most common to see a missed attempt in the thirds, but not often that many, and not often that many in a row.
Yeah. So now, an important one for Kwaku Nyorko from the US Virgin Islands. Only 2.5 kilo jump, but this will give him, for the moment, the silver medal on total. Well, the 245 was a bit of a work. Adding 2.5, even if that's only 2.5, that will take some passion.
Yeah, and like you thought, Alexander, it's not just adding 2.5 kilos, you still have to do the whole weight all over again.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes we're getting tricked, but
incredible effort, and he promised me earlier it would be a big fight for the podium, and he did not let me down. It has been incredible, and it continues to be, because I'm still not too sure who's going to be stood on that podium quite yet.
5 attempts to go.
and something pretty uncommon. Hirayama will go for... Yeah, he will go directly for the silver medal, of course, because Kwaku being lighter on body weight, he cannot make the same total as him. He has to go 2.5 kilos higher. So that's a 257.5 for Hirayama Akito from Japan, and this will give him the silver medal at the moment, of course, waiting for the others to come.
Yeah, this is a big 22.5 kilo jump from his second. His second looked good, but 22.5 kilos is a hefty amount of weight. I imagine we see some attempt changes after this if Akito makes this a successful list. Oh, and it's just too much of a jump, unfortunately. But what an incredible effort. And not to harp on about it, Alex, but we still have not seen a successful third attempt. That's 11 misses in a row.
I think that I personally never saw that.
No, I don't think so either. I don't think the next one will be a miss, but I don't want to say so yet.
257.5 will be the next one for Ivan Campano Diaz. And with this one, he will be in a really good situation to be in for the world title. It's going, and he's making the extra effort to lock it out. I don't think there is any infraction, no.
There we go, 3 white lights for Ivan, and I suspect we'll see an attempt change come in from the US camp shortly, as Leco is lighter than Campano Diaz.
He wants the silver medal. He's lighter than Campano, so this
We now have Valentin Dupuy-Noël from France, 257.5 kilos. This will pull him from deadlift bronze into silver, but more importantly, put him in a great position to stay in silver overall, and perhaps at the very least, bronze. This is for a medal position. Oh, and he gets it moving, wow! Oh, and what a shame. Doesn't manage to lock it out. It does put him at slight risk, but I do think he's quite comfortable in that bronze medal position for now. We have just 2 lifts remaining, and as I suspected, we saw an attempt change from Leco to match Campano Diaz's total at a lighter body weight. He only needed to jump 2.5 kilos more than he did, but that's still a 22.5 kilo jump from his second. But first,
Alexei Lawrence Agaban with 257.5. He has abandoned the idea to jump in the podium. He just wants to have a deadlift medal, which is reasonable. He's totally in a place to do so. This will be a fight, I'm sure, but he's having the potential to do it. Such a shame. He was so close.
Sorry, that looks so good.
Emilia, the very last lift of the day will be a World Open deadlift record, as well as, of course, as a junior record. 287.5 for Body Laco.
I'll tell you what, in all of the excitement, I completely forgot about that deadlift record.
That's normal. He doesn't want the first place, he doesn't want the second place, he does not want the third place. He wants to jump at the very first place of this podium. The gold medal or nothing for Body Laco, USA. This is a gutsy move.
Yeah, it is a huge 22.5 kilo jump. Both Campano Diaz and Laco ignored the total record. They want that world title.
The final act of the battle between Body Laco and Campano Diaz is about to go down. 287.5. This is a huge amount of weight attempted by Body. And here he goes.
Let's go, Body. You've got it what it takes. You've got the power. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Oh. And that is such a shame, but what a champion. He tried his very best, and like you said, it was all or nothing. He lands off of the podium.
Yeah, and that's a surprise, that for sure. When you look at the nomination and not seeing Body Laco on the 59 podium.
Yeah, that is something else. And it means that Kweku Nyako ended up on that podium.
Oh, yeah. So Body Laco, still your deadlift gold medalist, followed by Ivan Campano Diaz and by Valentin Dupuy-Noël. The world junior champion once again from Spain, Ivan Campano Diaz. For his very first year competing, Valentin Dupuy-Noël is the runner-up of the junior 59s, followed by ISV lifter Kweku Nyako. And what a surprise, Body Laco will not take place on the podium. So that will end our lifting day. Thank you very much for having been with us. Stay up for the medal ceremony, and we will see you tomorrow again.
See you then.
ceremony for ladies 47 kilo category juniors. First to participate, some medals for each and everybody. As a gift and as a memory, being here 2024 World Championships of Classic Powerlifting, Malta. We first start with squat medals. Squat bronze medal goes to Marta Scuderi from Italy with the best attempt of 135 kilos. And the squat silver medal goes to Anetska Mikova, Czechia. 137.5 kilos, best attempt. And the squat gold medal goes to Jessica Espinal from USA. With 150 kilos, best attempt. Big smiles, ladies. Thank you, ladies. You may step down. Next, bench press medals. Bronze medal on bench press goes to Marta Scuderi from Italy with the best attempt of 75 kilos. Bench press silver medal to Paula Santos from Spain. Also at 75, but lighter body weight than Scuderi. And the bench press gold medal to Jessica Espinal, USA, with big 97.5 kilos, best attempt. Thank you, ladies. You may step down. And we have the deadlift medals. Bronze medal on deadlift goes to Marta Scuderi from Italy. With 160 kilos, best attempt. And the deadlift silver to Suhanna Voskuinen from Netherlands. Also 160 kilos, best attempt, lighter body weight. And the deadlift gold medal to Jessica Espinal from USA with 186 kilos, new world record. Thank you, ladies. You may step down. Now the medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Mathilde Casanova from France with a total of 357.5 kilos. And the silver medalist is Marta Scuderi from Italy with a total of 370 kilos. And the gold medalist, world champion 2024, is Jessica Espinal from USA with new world record on total 433.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of USA. Congratulations. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for coming here to Malta 2024 World Championships of Classic Powerlifting. I hope to see you all back next year, even stronger if that's possible. First, we give the participation medal to everybody as a thank you and as a memory. Competing here, 2024 World Championships in Malta with Classic Powerlifting. We start with the squat medals. And the bronze medal in squat goes to Klaku Niarko from Virgin Islands of the United States. Silver medal on squat to Yuk Lam Lee from Hong Kong. At the best attempt of 207.5 kilos. And the squat gold medal to Ivan Campano from Spain. At the best attempt of 212.5 kilos. Big smiles, gentlemen. Thank you. You might may step down. We have the medals in bench press next. And the bronze medalist on bench press is Ivan Campano from Spain. At the best attempt of 130 kilos. And the silver medal on bench press goes to Akito Hirayama from Japan. 32.5 kilos, best attempt. And the bench press gold medal to Valentin Dupuy from France. best attempt. Thank you, gentlemen. We go. Give away the deadlift medals. And the bronze on deadlift goes to Valentin Dubut from France. With the first attempt of 252.5 kilos. And the silver medal on deadlift to Ivan Campano from Spain. 257.5 kilos, best attempt. And the deadlift gold medal to Bodie Laco from USA. 265 kilos, best attempt. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step down. Medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Kwaku Nyarko from US Virgin Islands. With a total of 577.5 kilos. And the silver medalist is Valentin Dubut from France. With a total of 580 kilos. And the gold medalist, world champion 2024 is Ivan Campana from Spain. With a total of 600 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of Spain. Gentlemen, you were all so amazing today. What a competition.